Let's go and see.
Let's go.
So, if you want me to... Okay, so what if I say a clip-worthy thing while you're clipping a clip-worthy thing that needs to happen within the same clip, but then you haven't heard it because it's in the last clip-worthy thing, and then by the time it happens again, I've said another clip-worthy thing, but then all the clips get mashed together into a single clip, but it can't be contained by a single clip because it's all a clip-worthy thing. Alexa, Alexa, stop. Okay. I'm not sure what you were expecting out of that. But pretty sure it wasn't that, was it? Worth every taco. I have to say this very carefully because if I don't, it is going to come out very wrong. And it's not going to be good. And it's going to get clipped and immortalized for all eternity. This is a very large clock tower. Notice the emphasis on the L, so that that can't be misconstrued as anything. Ritual preparation. What, Cherry? Da, 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 da. Can't see anything. Isn't dude just like flopping around in the background? You don't see that? Look at that. This is what your life has come to. This is what all of your lives have come to. Watching a random dude in a wheelchair with a pipe sticking out of his throat, drinking water in a video game. Just let that sink in. Just let it sink in for a minute. Okay? What is it exactly that you're doing with your life right now? What is it that I'm doing with my life right now? I'm a disabled guy in a wheelchair with a pipe sticking out of my throat, streaming to people watching me drink water out of a sink in a video game. This is Good man, just open the door for me. Oh, did you see that? That was awesome.
There's an right. And then power switch.
What? It's not like you've never heard my anus. It's stealthing.
Not quite at that magnitude.
The way you worded it!
Even before that gets cool.
to know where the lamb sauce is, aren't you? Well, listen up, my friend. The lamb sauce is in the same place where your culinary skills and taste went nowhere to be found. But hey, while you're busy searching for that mythical sauce, why don't you whip up something edible for once? Just a thought.
So it's supposed to disappear and reappear, because otherwise he'll just... It's a bobblehead dinner. What would that even look like? A bobblehead dinner. Just be a... Or hula bobby. Hula bobby would be easier. Just be a... chocobo with, you know, the thing around the waist. The hula thing. Dang, these guys are beefy. Oh. I was in fact out of that. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. What is up? We are back with more of our No Man's Sky deep dive. Last time, we ended up doing more of the like Artemis / Apollo / Atlas quest line, basically the main quest line, which led us to an actual no joke Stargate. Like no joke, no scam Stargate. And also these things that have, it look like they have very large things, you know, hanging off of them. And I'm not sure what they actually are. And it causes me concern. So, I've not taken a close-up look at it yet. So that's what it is. You can judge for yourself what that actually is. But yes, it's a pretty large thing, Georgie. I think we can all agree on that. So, how's it going, Georgie? What is upset? You good? How is all the things? We also got some upgrades for our exosuit, which are proving quite nice. Things got a thing. Yeah, it do be like that. Okay. We need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. So we need to grab our... I know I kept a doll. You know, the refiner in the ship. Where is it? Okay. Good, we have enough tritium to last us quite some time. I thought I had a refiner. Do I still have it on me? Hold on. Game? Or stream deck? Oh, I do. Good. I still have it on me. Portable refiner. Boop. Let's see. Slap some carbon in it. Need some dihydrogen. Which I know I've got some. I don't have any dihydrogen. I picked it all up. It's in my it's in my base. So we're gonna have to find some. Okay, we can maybe try and... Oh, okay. Let's just get ourselves some of this. Just to get rid of some of the... rusted metal that we got. It said we needed... What? Alright. So we need... Starship, we need... Pure ferrite, so we can actually just use the ferrite that we're getting right now to make some pure ferrite. Then we're gonna need to find some dihydrogen. Which is right over there. It's almost like the game planned it that way.
Technology recharge.
Okay. But yeah, Georgie, what have you been up to today, sir? Here's hoping that this is gonna be enough pure ferrite to do the thing. I don't see why it won't be.
Units received.
What is this? Oh, and there's more hydrogen, so let's just get that while we're here. Okay. Wait. What does this give? That is gonna give a lot of carbon. Why did they make that thing look like a thing? Chad, I can't not see it.
Units received.
Okay, so let's turn around, put this here, and get the purifier, right? Okay, we are kind of low on sodium, I think. What else can we find? So there's some oxygen stuff up there. And lots of hydrogen. Sorry, dihydrogen. Okay, we take these. Probably the richest oxygen deposit that we found, like ever. Nice. Yay. Let's slap in some dihydrogen. Hydrogen jelly. 76 gives us 2. Okay, let's just get 1. Take a whole minute. Just get 1. So, George, are you working on anything today, sir? Or having a mad chill? That whole area looks like nothing but oxygen stuff, or is that... What is that? Okay, hostile plants.
Units received.
Ionized cobalt. Okay. Anything else in there? Subterranean relic. Hello? I kind of want to build on this planet. Like, have another base here? Okay. Dang, with one, carbon to spare. Okay.
Component
Boop.
prepared. Component
Boop.
prepared.
Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Now we can actually head toward the objectives. So some kind of signal echo. Why do I gotta get all the things everywhere? I mean, really? They're everywhere. That looks like another Stargate. A big one. Okay. Actually, what is that? It's a copper deposit. Why are we gray old man jettison? Also, hail, son of Jedi. What is up, Zach? Bruh, why are we trying to get rolled over by bulls? What did we ever do to the balls? See? Illustrator points on Zelda. Indeed. Got the new patch downloaded? 7 hours later at night. I didn't know there was a new patch.
Inventory full.
Well, I never. 431. So what's the supposed fixes this time? Signal actor located. Yes. Artemis. I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It's Artemis, but there's only silence. A slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. Dude, you alright? If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. Hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu. As if I've been here before. Right at this very moment. Where are you? As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static. The game watch closely. Machines. Murderers. Against the voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something's very wrong. I scan the hologram. Bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I've received from Artemis. There's no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they've said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where told them, but still beloved anomaly. They nada Paulo watching tracking mistake abandoned, but it wasn't through the portal. Please don't trust. I'm afraid. Let's try and comfort our boy. Projection fizzles away to mere static. The echo is all that's left of the entity known as Artemis. A grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I've seen. F's in the chat for Artemis. A hollow terminus detected. Yeah, we're gonna need to get to the ship again. That could have easily killed me. Mostly focused on medical gameplay. Introduced the medical ship variants of the Apollo. That Apollo introduced a new wing of the ASP area to get your reward for maxing out the resource. Run for each corp. Oh yeah, the Hurston black suit armor or something. I was gonna do more corporations, but New Babbage and Port Tressler, neither of them worked. I couldn't do it. I couldn't deliver any cargo. Like, I managed to get one rank of it, but that was it. Like, the cargo elevators refused to work after that.
Units received.
But I got all of the Crusader ones, which is nice. Okay. Let's move some of this to the ship. Alright, didn't I get some tritium as well? Okay. Mostly stuck to the rescue and defend missions to skip past the elevator problem. I didn't even think about that. Did not even think about it. I should have did that. Oh, antimatter. Okay, what did I get? Fuel efficiency, core health, solar panel power. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay, and some nanites. Yeah, I didn't even think about the defend missions. I should have been doing those. Especially since I had a Polaris for a bit. That would have been perfect. Is that it? I almost fell down the hole. Having more fuel efficiency is, in fact, the bee's knees. With some stuff. Nanites, we take those. Okay. So yeah, the event, the resource event is full on over now, I guess. Okay. Warning. Network compromised. Warning. Manual override required. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. Terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. For manual override. Warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Break. Wait, who are you? Null? Chat, did we find a null pointer exception? You're not alone. Tell me, what's the point of living if we know that life will finish? After the air suggests death does not erase life, suggests we improve the lives of others. Improve the lives of others. And when they die too, what then of those improvements? What then of good and evil? Nothing remembered, nothing forgiven. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis can be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more, after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? I need to know more. A skeptic? Well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? Blood of Artemis is data. The heart, it's glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. You require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I'm reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. The stranger offers me blueprints, something they call the mind arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. I'm guessing as a Korvax? I accept not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge with my adventures. But if there's a chance that I can help Artemis, I'll take it. Mind Arc and the Soul Engine. Artemis. Are you Artemis repeats those two words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. It must craft the mind arc before I can help them further. Okay. The mind arc requires a soul engine, a wiring loom, and glass. Okay, so we need to find a living pearl. Where do we find living pearls? And cadmium? Okay. Then... mine cadmium. Galaxy map search for a red solar system. So, requires a cadmium drive. The Okay. I need an Atlas dress. Where's the ship? Okay, there's the ship. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a new type of hyperdrive, it seems. Okay, cadmium. Starship upgrades from the Space Anomaly and Space 7, the Anomaly. We're down. Okay. Okay, so there's a space station here. We could warp back to my base if we wanted to. So, what is this? What happens if I shoot it? Platinum? Should we tell Azure about that? That I just kind of accidentally mined him? Okay. Yeah, we might need to go back to my base regardless to store some of the stuff. Traveler entity. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. The other entity is old. Older than Nada. Older than our home. Nada feels them watching. Asked about Noel. Nada asked the other entity. Are they first? Are they last? Missing entity choose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too. Ignores the travelers, such as their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
Computer. That happens to be what I'm trying to do. Nada's retreated into themselves. The lights pulsing but saying nothing. They have nothing more to add. Nada says you met missing friend. Missing friend did not like me. Asked about no. And not like me or Nada. They have freedom. Like all of you traveler friends, they do not share the sights they see. Behold them, the jealous. Polo does not approve. You're not like me, friend. You can still go to planets. You can still meet new life forms. Speak, shout, love. Okay, what are we doing? Purchase technology blueprints for new base parts aboard the anomaly. And technology blueprints for new base parts. Okay. That is what it said, right? Purchase technology blueprints. Okay, so we have 8 salvage data, that's good. Let's get a corner, I suppose.
Item received.
Okay, exosuit upgrades. Let's see. Exoskiff. Comfortably survey the seas in any weather. Running a steady and easily accessible fishing spot. The personal refiner. User is able to swim underwater for extended periods. Okay. Rocket boots. Give the exosuit jetpack with advanced jump capabilities, allowing the user to take huge leaps with ease. Okay, let's get... Wait. Airborne recharging. Okay, let's get this.
Received.
Also get... this, I
Item
suppose.
received.
Wire loom, quantum, computer, and chromatic metal. Okay, let's get the rocket boots.
Technology installed.
Okay. Helios and Ares supply nanites. I don't remember where they were. Mercury? You stood before a portal, stranger? Tried to leech the life from your skin? Felt your chest burning as its power starts to melt away being? I asked. Traveler narrows their eyes, staring at me, judging my claim. After a moment, they nod, respect upon their face. I stood before the portal. Its soulless prime did not cross the threshold. I reached out, only the tip of my finger grazed the gateway. The next moment I awoke aboard the anomaly, I was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, though it shares aspects of their network. Use it as you wish. Ricky returned to my nod. There's much understanding in this simple gesture. Just a bunch of dudes being dudes. Okay. We should probably get the space station here. So we're looking for Helios or Ares. I can't help but think about God of War whenever I see the name Ares, because, like, that's all Kratos was doing. He's constantly just yelling, Ares! Was this his whole life? Okay. Helios. Our young one. You still roam the boundaries of this universe. I envy you. My time in reality is long past. I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share things you've seen. I yearn for the stars. For the glory of discovery. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites and nothing, but they all I have now. You think of the Romans? Classic Roman Empire thoughts and references. Savage technology. Milestone data. I've seen much. Understand, not to read to know. Please take this. Bruh. It's a lot of nanites. Let's exchange materials. Okay, what do I get? Just upgrades. Okay. So I guess we're finding black holes now? I guess? Technology blueprints or new base parts? This is the food guy. Okay. And that frame rate seems to be struggle busting. Okay, so I guess we'll look for black holes. Black hole coordinates. Willow smiles and sends notification of black holes to my starship's nav computer. Return to the Atlas interface. And cadmium dredge. Bro, there's so much frame rate chugging. Okay, first things first, we need to go to the space station and get the teleporter data. Hopefully, I don't crash in the meantime. Copper, gold, sodium. A cabled planet? Okay. Color me curious. What is a cable planet? Cabled planet. You're always so lost playing this game solo, like, not even knowing what to do. Yeah, I feel that, because I'm finding myself often lost as well. That, and you always forget the controls when you come back. Yep. I have a feeling it's gonna be the same whenever I stop the game and come back. Okay. That's what they mean by cable. I guess these guys. Hello? What's that over there? Light, no fire from Hello Games. That would be great, but they're pretty silent on this one. What is that? That's the first time hearing of this. Check out that sun. A green and a purple sun. Or green, yellow. Let's call that lime. A lime sun. And a purple sun. derelict freighters. Hello? Bacon discovers derelict freighters are dangerous environments full of environmental hazards and hostile entities, containing a lot of valuable salvage as well as special items that can be exchanged aboard space stations for nanites or standing. To find a derelict freighter, purchase emergency signal scanner at the space station scrap dealer. Use the receiver from your inventory to locate a derelict, as well as valuable loot and significant quantities of nanites. Possible to use the engineering systems of a derelict freighter to generate valuable freighter technology, including upgrades to fleet systems. Tools to expand your freighter's inventory. Travelers may share location, particularly interesting wrecks, as each star system has one specific wreck. Maybe salvaged more than once. See new derelicts, you must travel to new systems. Travelers requiring free emergency signal scanners should speak to Helios. That's the cheers. It's a single world about the size of Earth, procedurally generated, and sort of survival exploration game. What are we in the Discord? The trailer and pictures and videos. So is it like a Earth-like planet, or is it just like a fully procedurally generated everything world? Hello? Earth-sized. Game is more fantasy-based. Are you Lock, researcher of fossils? Unknown entity, you are to my fossil archives. Huh. Interesting. Scrap dealer. Purchase old scrap. Hello, good night. Here's your life form. Participate on your research is of. This correct straightens life routes. Enthusiastically sending a number of probes toward my exosuit, closely monitoring my reaction. That's for a gift. Accepts my gift with gratitude. Yay, Korvax standing. Oh, I have another. More Korvax standing. How many of these do I have? Well, Zama's gonna really like me by the time we're done here. Okay, I'm done. Trade symbol? No. Friendship symbol. For power. Okay, research. There's Warren experiments. Very pleased by this word. Apparently, assuming I am fluent in Korvax, I've been to chatter. A great length gesturing toward my suit and multi-tool. more standing with Torvax. Strap dealer to learn of new opportunities. Torvax rank 5 of 9. To sell it. Traveler entity seeks new places to explore. Such places exist. They float from system to system, abandoned wrecks, and will be revealed for a price. Okay. Okay, let's go back home for a bit. Space stations. I'm guessing this is where I am. Reason? Oh yeah, we need to talk to our Corvax bro as well. This is, quite the Stargate. Unknown life form. I passed my test. Here, I am free to explore. Free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have any data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. Promax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the convergence, or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. So visit an observatory for them. See if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. I look forward to seeing the results, Traveler.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh. We can just do that really quick for our Corvax bro. Okay. Let's see. GB, you sir. Are loved, appreciated, and highly valuable, my dude. I was just about to say I need to go take care of some medical stuff. So I will be right back in just a minute. So I can take care of that. Also, Jenison, I'll check out that trailer while I take care of that. So give me a few minutes. I'll run some ads on Twitch so folks don't get a pre-roll for the next hour. And I will be right back. So I'll see you shortly. Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions. Be happy to have a discussion. So, be right back. I depreciated. Oops. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I can read. Fixing something Twitch. We'll fix it. Yeah. It is deprecated. Nailed it. Somebody appears in front of me. I shoot them. They don't die. Or I miss. And, then they shoot me, and, like, in much fewer bullets than the ones that I shot them, and then I die. And then I'm like, I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
This is Too easy. Yeah, that's a... Actually, it is a pretty big underboob. Considering that it is, in fact, a dude. By the way, how you doing, Azure? It's like I didn't just see you, like, you know, an hour ago in another stream. I mean, go figure. So, I'm out. If I don't see y'all tomorrow, I will see y'all. Wait. Victory Quay doesn't have a timer on it? Please hold. Please hold. About Jesus, y'all can find me on Discord, find me on YouTube, Twitch, anywhere where social media is proliferated. I am there.
Get
That'd
good
be-
scrub.
Computer,
What?
talking about Jesus is the definition of getting good. You have no idea. Shut up.
No.
You'll stay. You know, basically, she cares about him. Good. Your thoughts betray you. Oh, I'm trying to make it go away. It's stuck. It stuck me in the big cam mode where I was stuck. Nothing else. So the motherboard right there does not apply to what you're seeing right here. I just forgot to update the thing.
Yeah. But everything
Here,
else is
have some bridge toes. Happy?
But everything else is accurate. Most importantly, the video card. The video card is the most expensive piece out of everything here.
Exactly. How much did that cost you? Like 150?
Try out in the 200s.
Yeah, I think so too.
It looks like.
Almost perfect timing. Also, almost perfect placement of the sun on my face. Chat, I returned. Flip reel is over. Wait, is that an end? Limit breaker. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. I really appreciate it. Can't hang out. I wanted to drop in today. What's up? Drop in and say what's up. Have a great stream. Awesome weekend. Those with chat too. Don't let the bot give me too much trash talk. No promises. But thank you for coming in. Thank you for the sub, sir. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a most excellent day, my dude. Hope your weekend proves even more excellent. Thank you for being a bro, sir. You stay awesome, alright? Hopefully, maybe it can drop in before the stream ends today. Okay. An observatory. Oh, chat. I don't know if I mentioned it, but earlier today, I went and actually picked out new glasses frames. Which means, how long have I been saying that I need new glasses? Probably for most of the time that I've been streaming, right? So, I am going to get an eye exam tomorrow. And, yeah, maybe at least a decade. At least an actual decade. Like, no joke, no scam. Maybe an actual decade. So, I have an eye exam tomorrow. And I already picked out the frames today. I'm actually going to get 2 different frames. So you might see me with different things on each day. You never know. And one of them is particularly silver. As it should be. Data siphon installed. Accessing. The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose. To locate the interfaces of a being the Korvax, or the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitant of this facility succeeded in their quest in disappearing without a trace. Download the data. Return to the scientist. Need a monocle be classy? What if, like, no joke, what if I could get a, prescription monocle? Is that a thing? Like, could I make that happen? Brilliant idea. Ooh. Monocle smart glass. Write that down, write that down. What if... like, it would never work for people that actually use glasses like myself. Because, like, you'd have, like, a monocle on top of your glasses? How would that work?
Technology recharge.
Okay, we need to find us a uranium deposit. I know there's one on the planet, you know, near here. Speaking of ideas worth writing down, I had a very tired brain idea last night for a game that would actually not be probably that hard to build. Is anybody here familiar with the game Desert Bus? Because if you're not, what it is, it's a game where you're literally just driving a bus from one city to another down a straight desert road. Desert bus, like you're taking the bus somewhere. And you're just driving a bus down the road, down a long desert road from one town to another. And it takes literally 8 hours to drive from one town to the next down this desert road. And you can't, to my understanding, you can't pause the game. You can't alt tab, like you can't do anything except drive the bus. And the thing about it is, the bus has a slight drift to the left or the right. And so you're constantly having to, like, you know, correct the steering of the bus. So it's not like you can just, like, hold W for 8 hours. I was thinking about a game like that, but in space. Space bus. Yeah, Bungus. You're out to work, risk your luck becoming a space billionaire. I'm not even trying to get money, really, right now. I really should be getting money. Just trying to do the quests. But, have as good of a day as you can at work, Bungus. Stay awesome, sir. Jesus loves you. You have a good weekend as well. But yeah, I was thinking about, like, Space Bus. And going, like, all in on, like, the Twitch interactivity with it. Having, like, a radio in the bus that chat gets to, you know, actually, like, put things on the radio. And, like, maybe if you can get the Twitch chat, like, in the game somehow, you could have Twitch chat overlaid, like, on the windshield. Yeah, it's still in space. It's in the future. Why not? You know, stuff like that. It's like, and you're just driving, like, you're just going down, like, a space highway for 8 hours. You better not crash, because if you crash, you gotta start over. Try with that. While you have been absent, Promax has detected anomalies. I feel alone. Perhaps the data will have an answer. Give the data. This data contains no answers. Try with that. Merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. Living glass? Advanced agricultural product? A portable waypoint marker? Emergence is absent. Driver, I can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps that beacon may be of some use. Construct one and the convergence may find me again. Okay. Romax is grateful, Traveler. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Let's pick up some stuff. We don't need this in here. We don't need this. Let's pick up this and this. This. Oh, we can give that to Viking. What else? This. But yeah, chat. Thoughts? Starship phase beam? Then... the Starship is out of range. Yeah, what can we pick up from the ship? And store the pure ferrite. We should use that anomaly detector. We should sell those. Here, let's go to the ship. Why do I keep losing my ship? So yeah, what's the longest flight you've had in Elite Dangerous, Jensen? Check. A little on one for the Christmas special. What was going on in the Christmas special? Heat dispersion? I guess since we don't have anything else going on, we can put it right there. Dang! 43% to 14%? These supercharged slots are something. Dang! Okay, what else can I craft? Modulate standard Starship communication signals to enable the transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such devices can send and receive products and substances to the user's exosuit over a long distance. We should put that. I've got the antimatter. Okay, let's see. Store. Bring that down into materials. Okay, think we're good. Let's make this into ferrite. Okay. Now, we need 2 metal platings and sodium nitrate. Okay. Metal platings. These are components. What do I need? Oh, sure, I guess. Hello. Oh, good thing we're crafting some. A shield generator for a Corvette class starship. E. Storage container. Positron ejector? Okay, let's store all this stuff for now, because I'm not sure what it is. We'll figure that out later. Okay, for Corvette, yes. Okay. Now, let's this with that there. What? Oh, why did I do that? I meant to just do one. I double tapped. That's okay. Oh, we always seem to need chromatic metals, so leave that there. Okay. Save beacon. Wait. Where's the sodium nitrate? I put it in the storage unit. Okay. Let's stick that, I guess, up here. Right there. Nice. It's a beacon constructed. Traveler. We shall wait. It may take time for the convergence to find me. My own research proved fruitless. It yielded only blueprints. Autonomous mining unit. Portable mining device. Atmosphere harvester. Autonomous gas compressor. Those atmosphere harvester and mining unit plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they can make their own convergence? They shall be my children, Traveler. I have transmitted or crafted intelligence to the beacon, so they may live and connect as the Korvax do. But it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data so that I might teach it. plan seems desperate, but it does seem to have genuinely made them happier, or at least less anxious about their separation. Robot asks me to scan creatures to feed its newly created intelligence. Yeah, we thank you, Traveler. Isn't it wonderful, Traveler, to be in us again? You know what? You go, bro. I use the term artificial, but the analyst entity Auden corrects me. They tell me that all intelligence is artificial. All bodies mere shells for something greater. Robot's bodies merely a shell, a carapace for their souls, a networked core of many intelligences. Okay, let's get back on task. Scan planetary creatures. Turn to the Atlas interface. Let's go talk to Atlas again. Or should we construct the monarch? Yeah, so we need to find a black hole. Better yet, let's go back to the system we were at. Okay. Chern Prime. That's where it wants us to be. So, they're at war. Okay. Let's go out and see. So we need to find a black hole. Okay, there's other planets here as well. Unknown planet. Copper, high signal activity, phosphorus, cobalt. Rusted metal, salt, ancient bones, a desolate planet. Okay. So, devastation, a black hole, galactic core. We've not done a black hole yet. Right click. Nope, not what I was trying to do. It says enter free look. I'm pressing it. There we go. Okay. A black hole. Let's see. That's quite a few jumps. Okay, what about Atlas Station? That's less jumps. So we're here. So we need to go here. Okay, what do we got there? Suburbs. Space! The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Silver Star. Its continuing mission to seek out new cheese. Wait. To explore a strange new cheese. To seek out new tea. And new... Oreo flavors. Oh, and new burritos. To boldly go where no nerd has gone before. So, Cobb! What is up, sir? What is good? You doing alright, sir? Oh, Chad, I've been ignoring my tea. Let me get some of that. Okay, been slightly hotter today. Trevor grateful. The AC works, right? So, Cap, question. How long... You've been around for one of the longest amounts of time in the community. How long have I been saying that I need new glasses? at least several years, right? You know what else? Oh, my nose. So, I went and picked out new frames today for glasses, and I'm going to have an eye exam tomorrow, so I'm actually gonna get new glasses. Let's see. Let's go for the mystery symbol. Has. With my special eyes. Precisely. All the special eyes. Interloper. Warrior multiplans. Draw. It better be my brand. I actually found one pair of frames that, or one frame that is fairly silver. Oh no! It didn't give me a word. I tried getting as close to Kirota's glasses as I could, but there were no, like, full-on rimless frames. So I got the closest thing that I could to Kirota's glasses. Trade symbol. Units. Talk about, bruh, chat. Talk about a double chin. Am I right? Aha! Shit. I'm gonna need a word, bro. Give me a Gek symbol. The Gek word for Gek. Trade. Gek W. Love.
Units received.
I just used the word that he taught me to just send it back to him. Oh wait, no, I used a different word. Is that a spaced out money alien? This guy or the one before? Mystery symbol. You're in. This one. Yeah, I mean, well, the ears are like his hat. It's almost like a space dog cat thing. Just like, look at them eyes. If you'll stay still for long enough. Yeah, that great show, actually. Actually great show. I forgot about that show till you said it. Internal power. interloping. Give me the mystery. For Will. All Will something. Weapons. Seems not talk about their much. They have to proudly. Okay. It's kind of just reminded me of Ren and Stimpy. Weren't they also a cat and a dog, technically? The fact that we were allowed to watch Ren and Stimpy as kids, like, goodness gracious, that show was the kid version of Beavis and Butthead. Like, the closest thing a kid's show is gonna get to South Park. Miss old Nickelodeon shows, they were the best. You didn't get it till later and yeah. Neither did I. Like, I'll see clips sometimes on YouTube of the old Ren and Stimpy stuff, and I'm like, oh my goodness, how were we allowed to watch this? And what does that say? Pyrite activated copper? Wood. I'm gonna need to find some uranium deposits here soon. Yeah, we found Jing. This planet's full of salt. Speaking of, where's Jing been? Has anybody talked to him lately? I should check on him. Your rocket power back? Where did the rocket power go? Insert copyright salt beam. I mean, exclamation point salt still works. Mom loved that show. A rocket power.
Down here,
Salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. Ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt. And to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you constantly taste the salt.
Constantly! Watch it every morning. I don't remember, rocket power. What was that one about? What's good, Anger? Tell me all the things. Shuby? What? The Atlas word for hand.
skateboarding. It was about skateboarding. All kinds of spots. Mainly skateboarding. So not my kind of show. They still use Shubi to the what is Shubi is skateboarding? What is it? What are we talking about? The Atlas word for reality for is. Someone that wears socks with sandals. Uh-huh. Which, isn't that generally just a crime in general? For we. Also, correctly stated, I pity food, don't drink old gray hat. You've done it? I mean, as long as we're not sleeping with socks. Beyond! Yeah, as long as we're not sleeping with socks, I think we're probably okay. Because sleeping with socks is probably even worse than pineapple on pizza. I said what I said. You don't sleep with socks, just sandals? As reality intended, Kappa, socks are only allowed when sleeping if you're at a friend's house and not in your own bed. Okay, I can see an argument for that. Because you don't know the last time that they've washed those sheets and you don't know what they've been doing in that bed. So, or wherever it is that you're sleeping, the couch, wherever. Okay, I see that one. But if it's in your bed, that's illegal in every state. And some corollary territories. Endless cat sand, Kaislitz, DeVito, implants, the look in there, it's the pointed ends. You got all that? And we are somebody that doing etiquette. What about just relaxing in bed and not sleeping? I mean, if you're planning on, like, getting up and doing something, I guess it's okay, but if, like, you're even thinking about sleeping, even if it's just to take a nap, the socks must come off. Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas trapped its existence. the Gek, the Viking, the Korvax, the stars that fill the skies, and the hatred that burns within the deep. Every world that turns, and every form that lives. The Atlas offers it all. Take the gift of knowledge, certain my decision, all doubts will silence the stars awakening. Inglobe's shade, a captured nanode and pure ferrite. I thought we were... Okay, so why is it telling me to look for black holes and Atlas systems if it's not gonna lead us to where we're supposed to be? You got hardwood floors, so you got upsides, right? I wear socks just because I like socks. Except when I'm sleeping. If the socks are clean, you don't mind them on cold nights. Like, it's gotta be, like, ridiculously cold, though. Socks fresh out the dryer? Or yes. Socks fresh out of the dryer are one of God's many gifts to humanity. Again, change my mind. Okay. So... now what? The station... 2 more jumps to hit a black hole. Okay, hold on. Construct the mine arc. Mine cadmium. See if this gives me any better indication. It isn't Hyperion. Wait. Current mission. Current mission, yes. Where are we going? Okay, so we need to go back to Team. So we should just go to the space station. We found an entire asteroid of me. Of nothing but me. I'm technically mining myself. It feels like it should be wrong on some level. So, do we have to do this? No, not at all. Are we doing it because we can? Absolutely. Do it. I'm doing it. Isn't just do it a thing too? Do I still have that one? I'm trying to recall. Nike, oh yeah. But yeah, is exclamation point just do it still a thing? Was that ever a thing? Am I just having like an elaborate dream that I thought I did that one? Am I having a elaborate dream right now? Is any of this real? Am I real? Are you real? Okay, here we go. So, let's go back here. Next task. Okay, hold on, I want to find out. Where's my mouse? Because I really don't remember. Just do it! Apparently I did do that one. Apparently. Make your memes come true! Visit Hyperion? Where is Hyperion? What? Corvette Workshop? Or just modules? Basic modules. That's a lot of units. I might actually have to become a millionaire. I was about to say, is there a teleporter? Okay, what's this one? It's supposed to be a way to trade modules, you believe? Indeed. Okay, Hyperion. Traveler, this is... Is there a starship, yes? Yes, your starship? Travel symbol. Where?
Units received.
Did I just steal money from their bank? Or something? Give me the mystery. Word for hi. Traveler, let's see. Are you something? Trade symbol. Gib. We're gonna call it financial relocation. And I guess you like aggressive negotiations as well. Friendship symbol. Hazard. Even a mystery for you. No, you. You're in the mystery, and I got nothing. So we're out of mystery stuff for the deck. We have mystery for the Torvax. And... Nest. So we're looking for a guy named Hyperion. Mystery. Fascinating. Is the envoy... Where's Hyperion? Guess we could just fly out. It might be on the anomaly. It. It's got the word for it. So I'm guessing everything floats down here. Monka? Okay. Hyperion? Is that one of the planets? unknown planet. Okay. No. Okay, there's that, then there's a moon behind it. I suppose there's a way to search for places. Okay, let's summon the anomaly. Oh, there it is. That's where we were supposed to be. So, yeah, what's everybody got going on this weekend? There's actually the library Comic-Con happening tomorrow. So I'll be checking that out. Hyperion. You have to do the things? Let us on? Alright, Zach. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being you. Jesus loves you, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? Be safe out there. What? Expedition rewards? Yo, that's a cool helmet. No, you! Okay, Helios. And that's Ares. And this one was Cronus. Oh, they're technically Cronus one, right? Let's see. Hesperus, Gemini. Hyperion. Hey, bro. Okay. So we need... we need... there's the hyperdrive. We need the cadmium drive. Emergency warp unit. Significant upgrade to the hyperdrive that allows an instantaneous warp even while conventional systems are blocked by starship combat. Okay. Uncalculated light speed events will damage the unit and require frequent repairs. Emerald drive. Okay, so chat question. Does it pay to just like get all of these and get the last one as soon as I can? Like just craft the indium drive as fast as I can? Does the indium drive also allow me to go to red and green stellar bodies?
Item received.
Is that a thing anyone's aware of? Might as well get the others as well.
Item received.
Shit,
Item received.
that'll do. Where else can I get? I don't really want rocket launchers. The hydrogen beam weapon for ship-to-ship combat. Vulnerable to overheating. Heat dispersion. Supercharge on impact. The shotgun, I guess. A rapid-fire starship weapon that launches superheated globes of liquid metal at hostile targets. These projectiles are extremely effective against unshielded starship hulls. Are vulnerable to rapid overheating. Sustained rapid burst is not recommended. Yeah, I'll just leave these be for now. Oh, wait. Answer starship's landing system enabling ship to land and take off from aquatic surfaces. Upgrade starships. Launch cost. Okay. Just fitted to the starship's launch thrusters allow for a slow structural charge while the ship is not in operation. Oh, that's cool. Harvested light is used to fuse the hydrogen from the atmosphere and over time will refuel the launch thrusters. Yes.
Item received.
Please. An instability drive increases fuel efficiency. Flight assist reduction. pulse drive power. Really? We can get economic data about a system without having to visit? Starship's Galactic Sensors device allows the user to access conflict data in the galaxy map without having to put themselves in harm's way. Designed to interference with cargo scans, deployed by system authorities in search of smuggled goods. Okay. So we're gonna need to go to the space station to get a wiring loom. Okay, we're getting back on track, slowly but surely. Okay, there it is. Oh. I don't know about the old chat, but I am getting hungry. I did not eat enough for lunch, apparently. You know what the sad thing is? There's no cheese to cut, if I please. That's the real tragedy. Oh yeah, so ship. So are we like replacing the hyperdrive? Okay, we need
Technology installed.
okay, we need a wiring loom, 3 of them, and a lot of chromatic metal. Okay. Wiring loom. We need 3. This is gonna take most of our money.
Product received.
We need to be worrying about making some money. Pretty sure we got chromatic metal at home. What do I got for stuff in the drawer? What's in my stash? I am getting kinda hungry. what? Oh yeah, those Guess I'll... How many Oreos in there? Oreos. I'll take one, maybe two of those. What's up? Jack, I have not done Oreos, at least on stream. Well, actually at all. In forever. So I can make one in 4. Okay. So, I guess we're good. Let's check on our quarterbacks, bro. Isn't it wonderful, traveler, to be in us again? Okay, same thing. Okay, let's go back to where we were. These jumps are taking longer and longer. Oh wait, I can make some money back. Forgot to sell some stuff. Let's see. Sell this. I need to pick up the chromatic metal. I gotta go back. Don't need that. So these and these. I gotta pick up the pure ferrite as well. Okay, we gotta get back to the house one more time. Okay. I do wonder if there's a way to make my gray world not gray. Okay. Chromatic metal. Let's also store this and this. Okay, probably good. Alright.
we can go back. Okay. Now we can do the things. This target's very distant. Such a nearby location from the log. Mine cadmium. So that's gonna be... It's a lot of jumps. Still not done. Okay, hold up. There to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to... There's gotta be one that's closer to where we are. Okay, let's check. Let's actually go back home and see if that's any closer. Okay. Okay, let's go in the atmosphere to see if this brings us any closer. Okay. There's a legit one right next to our system.
Hyperdrive. It's gonna work so.
Technology recharge.
Alright. And here. That was it for that one. Okay. The world puts us mighty close to some asteroids. Oh, goodness. Cadmium. That's what we need. It's a plated planet. Whatever that means. Let's just fly through this. We have aggressive sentinels as well. Okay, are there any other worlds here that might have cadmium? Cadmium? A desert planet with no sentinels? I don't think we've been to a desert world yet. How hard can it be? Chad? How much visibility can they take away? I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, Chad, it's only 245.6.7 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not bad, right? Right?
Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, we were just landed in the middle of a storm. Okay. Cadmium. Cadmium? Okay. Perfect. The sodium will help us keep our heat protection nice and stocked.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. What world are you? You're hostile is what you are. Let's just get rid of you. Jake. What's a bit, huh? Yeah, 120 of this. Okay. Pyrite. Salt. Salt.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Salt. It's gonna keep pointing me at that. Pyrite. Salt. Right.
Units received. Units received.
Let's get back to the ship before we have to recharge with the sodium. Salt. Pyrite. Salt. I parked myself right by one of those things. Shit. Let's just fly our way a bit further. Land. What are these? What's that? What's all this? This could be potential funsies. It's a giant crater for no reason. Cadmium. Right over there. Almost like I planned it or something. Because I didn't.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Cat, we're on fire. And not in the good way. Okay, living pearls. Yeah, where do we get those? A water planet detected in local system. Okay. Nothing. We must needs recharge everything. Actually, let's just go ahead and do that now.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we're fine. J. Water planet. Oceans are visible from planet surface from space. So that kinda... It's like water over there. Dissonance detected? What? Oh, I can't. Okay. How do we get those extra vitamins? So is this gonna be a gray planet? Like the one back home? Okay. What did we just find? Anomaly stress 20.20. Boundary falling.
Units received.
What is that? Uh-huh. Is it?
Units received.
Is this where all the Boston Dynamics robots would go after they're decommissioned? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna gather some.
This is a big mud crystal. Okay. What are you? Let's see if we can find some ocean here. What is that?
Units received. Units received.
Did we just find some kind of
Units received.
ancient civilization ruin? Or some such? Kinda hard to tell if I found water. At least from space. Or at least in this world. Let's fly back up. I don't think we found water. You know what else we've not found is a space station. Salvageable scrap. Also, very far away. I can't tell if that's water or not. I think we're on the dark side. That looks like water to me. Let's see. That definitely looks like water.
we're about to crash into. Hey, thank you for that raid, bearded bushman. Really appreciate it. Everybody coming from Bearded Bushman's stream, you stumbled upon the home of the Silver Fellowship. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am a software engineer.
Toxic protection falling.
And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. How's it going, Bearded?
Units received.
I don't believe I've seen your name before, my guy. How did you end up finding our community here? What brings you this way?
Units received.
Okay, let's see. Harvest oxygen sack. So we're just on the raid on No Man's Sky category. Nice. I very, very much appreciate it. Here, let me get you. Let me get back in my ship and I'll get you a shout out. So were you playing No Man's Sky just now? Let's see. He was. Nice, nice. Are you rather new to the game or have you been playing for some time? Well, I've been at for like 7 hours. Yeah, that would be a minute here. Let me give you a follow. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. 2 years, 13, about 1,400 hours. Oh, just a little bit. This is actually my first full run. Or at least I'm gonna run it for the remainder of the month. Because I want to do the Alan Wake games in October. So we do a lot of variety stuff here. But since the most recent update, I was very intrigued by this. So I decided to give it a go.
Toxic protection falling.
But yeah, I tried the game back in 2016 during the original release. And I really enjoyed it, but it wasn't doing that well on Twitch. And so I was oh jeez. And so I made the mistake of just, stopping. When really I shouldn't have. I should have stuck with it.
Critical damage taken.
Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we got our pearl. Yeah, Red Boom. Good to see you again, my dude. How's everything going? But yeah, I want to actually give the game a fair shake. As much as I can. And I have been thoroughly enjoying my time. The world is dead. Am I looking at land dolphins? What was that? Oh.
Technology recharge.
So, what's your usual kinds of stuff that you stream, Bearded? What's your usual kind of content?
Units received.
Is it primarily No Man's Sky, or you do a variety of stuff?
Units received.
Bro.
Units received.
Well, I was asking Bearded, but yeah, if you stream as well, Red Boom, what do you stream?
Units received.
Armor 3, 7 Days to Die, American Truck and Year Simulator? Or sorry, the truck simulators? I've been intrigued by the truck simulators,
Toxic protection.
but
Falling.
never actually touched them. Like, are they hyper realistic or, you know, hard to drive? Stuff like that? Well, let's sit in the ship for a second, recharge. Let our toxic go back up. Okay, let's see if we can at least get another pearl. Okay, let me get some.
Units received.
Shit. I'm gonna check on my tea while we talk.
Toxic protection.
But yeah, Bearded, she's been going for 7 hours. I'm sure you're tired, so don't let me hold you back if you need to go to bed or something.
Received.
Thank you again for the raid. Alright, stay awesome, Red Moon. Jesus loves you, my dude. You have a good night as well.
Units received.
Just gonna chill here and wind down. Nice, nice. If you don't mind my asking, whereabouts in the world are you? Like, nowhere specific, of course, but like, generally speaking.
Units received.
Oh, you're way out there. So it's gotta be 7 in the morning-ish for you, right? Ten a.m., so a 15-hour difference. So it's 7 p.m. for me right now.
Units received.
But yeah, I'll be sure to ask some questions because I am not, you know, amazingly familiar with everything you can do in the game. Sure, what's that? Hey, come on. See, I didn't know that. So that means that'll just tell me, like, how much I have to look for. Yeah, I've been turning in my discoveries when I think about it, which is rarely. But I didn't know you could get a list. Oh, Solana 3 out of 9. I've legit never actually looked at this menu. Very, very cool. Thank you for telling me that. Interesting that it doesn't tell you the, like, plants and stuff, like how many there are. We don't get paid for those.
Toxic protection falling.
Soul engine. Okay. Rest we haven't done. I'm trying to do the soul thing for the Artemis quest line. Oh, Jamie. Yes, tonight you're all night. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do this stuff for the Artemis quest line. Other components, grab the soul engine. Okay, where to next? So we need a wiring loom. Okay. I will not have...
Scan detected.
I was actually about to say I'm not gonna have enough money to buy the wiring loom because I'm still a poor boy.
Threat detected.
But
Hostile ships approaching.
if we're gonna get jumped, this is actually perfect. We can get all kinds of stuff and money from them. That thing's not all the way spawned in. Doesn't look like anything. Bruh. Okay. I can't tell if their ships just aren't rendering in, because all I see is the landing gear. I've not been playing... Okay, there's the ship. Okay.
Hostile ships deleted.
Let's save and verify my files. I've been getting a bit of lag and stuff today as well. It's gonna blow up some asteroids and get some stuff to sell. Maybe some graphic settings? It's interesting because I mean, like, this is the 7th day that I've streamed this. It's the first time that's happened. Like, you mind the game is easy? So is it easy as it's like getting all this stuff and just selling it off? Or is there like specific stuff I should be hunting around for? Specific trade goods to buy and resell? Which ones do you prefer to do that with? It's all an autonomy scanner on the ship. I just saw that I could get one of those, like the blueprint for that, with nanites earlier today. I don't think I got it yet. So that just tells me what's selling well, I guess, for now. whole autonomy thing to learn. Okay, okay. But if I just needed to make a quick buck, is this a decent way of doing it? Just harvesting an asteroid field and selling off what I did? It was the first thing that came to mind. Low buy and then find one that sells for high. Okay, okay, so it's actually a whole autonomy thing. Okay. Because I do a bit of that in Star Citizen. So I'm familiar with that, I just didn't realize that was a thing in this game. So yeah, I'll invest in that autonomy thing, so thank you for that. That'll help a lot. Don't sell bulk stuff at the trade terminal, it'll drop the price of goods in the system. So if I just like dump all of my gold all at once, gold is just no longer valuable. Academy scanner, go to a plan and scan it for a trading post. Sell to the pilots. Ah. I'm supposing the pilots pay more. Trade terminals find the official trade goods of the system. Buy low, sell high in another system. And with the autonomy scanner, lets you do that easily. Got it. Low is max -30, so I guess high is +30? Or +80?
Scan detected.
Bro, can't I just shoot asteroids in peace over here?
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I was having a nice time. I was relaxing. Thank you very much. So yeah, if you got two systems then that are close together with one
Hostile ships defeated.
-30 and one +80, then yeah, you can make buku money. Okay. Let's, I suppose, go back to my regular system. Right, you can make a trade route like that. Oh, that just sounds amazingly relaxing. Because, I'll press R on the system. Sorry, I just missed it. To see the economy. Okay, let me... Hold on. So, expand. But because I don't have the autonomy scanner, it's not gonna show me that information. The answer is there. Right. So when I get the scanner, it'll show up right there. So I guess, like, I should find the planetary sellers instead of going to the space station. And so the pilot's there. Ah, okay. If the goods are not in demand, I'll get a low price. Well, let's see. Items in demand, gold, plus 2.1. Okay. I need to be less close, so I can see where the entrance is. There we are. Well, -4. Okay, I've been seeing those numbers, I just wasn't sure exactly what it was about. Right, it changes. Okay. So I guess we just wait for a ship to fly in. Like that one. Okay. Some of the trading discussing. Okay, let's trade. So I can sell. Let's see. So planetary charts are just going at base. Gold is at a -9.3. but I can get it easily. Uranium? I've been having a hard time finding uranium, so I'm like not exactly wanting to part with that. But if I have to, I'll do it. But trying to find something else. Okay. Best to do the trade goods. So this. Okay, let's see what's trading then. Like a plus 150 profit. So is the trade goods what they're buying or what they're selling? The top. Was green? Okay, so the green is what they're selling. Or sorry, what their trade goods is for this system. I don't have any of that. I see where it says local trade good. But it's all low anyway. Remember the system economy? Is it good to buy? Yeah, because it's like, this would be good to buy. Because it's low. It's negative 14. Oh, the camera view is in the way. Let me see here. There you go. So you're saying, like, for example, this would be a good buy? And then if I could find a place that sells it on the system screen. Oh, right. But because I don't have the scanner, it wouldn't show the information. I'm guessing. I have the info. I'm kind of confused. They're so in trouble. Yeah, I'm about to say, get in the ship and then go to. I wonder if it'll show me. No, okay. Okay. For economy. Oh, I see. Economy is power generation. Buy is negative 14.8. And it's / sustainable. So not good buying.
So wait, I thought you said if you could buy low, you want to buy negative. Oh, I see. You want to get as close to 30 as possible. Gotcha. Okay. So, for example, I've been out here. Data unavailable. I've also been... I thought I'd been there. Find power generation goods and finding a place that sells it. And they're sold in another system. This is scientific. This sells at negative 29. My nose. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. At least I'm pretty sure. It makes more sense than it did a second ago. Okay. Let me grab that link. I see. Okay. Power generation is sold to mining. Scroll down, see the colored stars. Technology economy. Oh, I see. Power generation economy. Power generation economy. Energy supply, fuel generation, high voltage. Tradable energy source. Um, Green will be sold to purple. Oh, wait. I just closed my chat thing. Hold on. Sorry, I accidentally closed my thing. Okay, there we are. For example, green is sold to purple, purple is sold to blue. Let's see. And then blue is sold back to green. So the trade goes forward. So what you're saying is, so I'm in a power generation economy in my current system. So I would then need to find a mining economy to sell that to, which I would then buy from the mining economy, go find a manufacturing economy, sell that, buy that, go find a technology economy, sell that.
Right, so buy from the power generation, sell in the mining. Buy from the mining, sell in the manufacturing. Buy from the manufacturing, sell in technology. Buy in the technology, sell in the power generation, rinse and repeat it. That makes way more sense. Oh, here we are. This menu shows me all the economies. So, scientific, engineering, chemical, minerals. So, I would need to go from here to here. For example, like if we're just not thinking about the numbers, we're just thinking about the flow. So I go from here to here, from there to, I think it's a technology. But yeah, I get the idea. But considering that I don't have that much time left to the stream, I'm just gonna kind of dump what I have. Just to be able to be like, okay, we got what we got. Just so I can, continue. So let's see. Wiring loom, just this, yeah, this is where it was. Okay, we need 3 of them. Yeah, like I said, I can just get this stuff easily and just dump it.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. Need 266, I need 3k more. So... Okay. But yeah, thank you for all the info. Like, I wish I could just go ahead and do it right now, but like I said, I'm running out of time for the stream, so I'm just gonna dump what I have.
Units received.
Okay. There we are. Iron looms.
Received.
Radiators on the planet. Find a trading post down a base computer. Name example Red Bull. A red cell. Why did I read Red Bull? Red cell 78.9 to buy. Negative 10.4. Trade to sell there. Not to buy power generation. Need the scanner to find the trade routes or trade posts. Open a whole new way of playing. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, thank you so much for the info. You know, all the assists. Wait, I need the glass. Okay. I think I've got a lot of silicate. Don't I? Okay, glass. Okay, I gotta refine that. Let's go back to my planet and refine that. I would have only some minerals I have access to. Need a lot of stuff for crafting. I've noticed, which is why I'm not selling my uranium, because like I find it difficult to find uranium. It's because I can. Nuclear planets? Yes. I have a nuclear planet in this system, but I've not been able to find another one since. Okay, just because I can. Because it seems like a good idea at the time. Hopefully I don't fall down into a cave. Just why not see what minerals are that? Yeah. But I just need some silicate so I can make some glass. Okay. Why am I so amused by just boring a hole through the mountain? Okay, unrelated question. Whenever I'm using the terrain manipulator, is it possible to like flatten out some ground, or does it only do like the rough cut kind of stuff? Can you make smooth ground? Like if I wanted to just flatten that hill, could I do that? Or will it only do stuff like this random hole I accidentally made whenever I started the game? Cause like, I accidentally did that, and I can't put ground back, I guess, right? Silicon powder. Give me some glass. I was let it go. But yeah, I know that this planet has copper, silver, and gold in excess. Alright. Recharge you.
Technology recharge.
Check. Now we make the mind arc. Yes. Bring the mind arc to Artemis. Speak with Artemis. Oh, it's on this planet. Oh, I can just use any hollow terminus. Okay. So, we will do that next time. So, I am very much out of time. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I should get to bed. I got an early morning again. Tony, how's it going, sir? Sorry, catching us right at the end. How you doing, my dude? Yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button. If you are on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button, if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I will be back on Monday, 4 p.m. Central, with the continuation of our No Man's Sky deep dive, which I'll keep saying it because I'm still doing it. I am thoroughly enjoying. So, I hope y'all are still enjoying it as well. Like I said, really enjoying myself. Just got it before you left for sure. Anything going on for your weekend? But yeah, so tomorrow, I actually am probably for first time in a decade actually getting my eyes checked and getting some new glasses. So I've been saying it for probably as long as I've been streaming, which is 11 years, that I need new glasses. So probably for most of that time, I've been saying I need new glasses. And so finally making that happen tomorrow. And then right after that, I have the local library is doing their yearly Comic-Con. It's actually a really nice setup. So I'll be going to enjoy that as well. By the way, thank you again, Bearded Bushman, for the raid, for all the assists. Really do appreciate it, my dude. It's super helpful. Super kind. Like I said, really appreciate it. But yeah, so like I said, Lord willing, I will be back Monday, 4 p.m. Central with more of our No Man's Sky deep dive. Let me see. We have enough folks to do a raid, so let me see if there's somebody I can raid real quick. And in the meantime, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you're a sinner against God, that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe means to make Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that you'll be born again as a new creation in Christ, that the old person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody would like to have a discussion about that, I would be happy to do so. Feel free to jump in the Discord. Links in the chat. And yeah, like I said, be happy to have a discussion. Or feel free to ask questions during streams. That's also a great way to do things. So, let's send a raid over to Droogle, who is playing the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. So we've raided Droogle a number of times. Really cool dude. Been streaming about a year longer than I have, so I've been streaming 11 years, so I think he just hit 12. So, here we go. Let's see. So, till we meet again, chat, Lord willing, Monday, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. Well, yeah. Y'all stick around for a raid.